Եկա անկելի։ Հաջորդը։ Проверка состояния соединений. Проверка она. Կազան խաղեր անելու ես ամբողջը։ Վախում են կպնել նայն։ Վախում եք կպնել կարա։ Մարդ չի կարում կպնի։ Վախից փախել են։ Դա ախպեր մեկին չկա 1000 մի լրա խաղցող կարա, այս ինչ ես անում, այ ախպեր։ Տաղկանքների հավաքածու է արել։ Ահա, մի ակու կտավ։ Որը ոչ մեկ չի գալի, արա, ջոգում է։ Լնայ արա։ Մի հոգի չգա արա։ Իսկան մարդ կա։ Բալապ ձեր է սարնում այ ախպեր արա։ Ում ուզում ես ասես մի հոգի մարդ չկա մեջ, է։ Ազատ խաղացող։ Ահա, մի հոգու կթանք։ Մեն այս էլ հրաժարվել ունեի։ Չէ, եկավ։ Որես ինչ էլ ուժեղ թիմ ունի արա։ Ստելը։ Բարսով ենք ոնց է։ Որես էլ կարմիրա։ Կոնդե։ Արա ինչ անում արա։ Այս սրա տեղը բերի։ Յա։ Արա գնաց մեյլ օֆ արա։ Վայ, քու։ Ահա։ Դերբից ուդարներ են կանելու։
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, if Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed. Yeah,
I
like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball. So no gung-ho heroics, no chance. Vallecas have the chance to go the other way. Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, big chance! Isco. Goulet. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's been cut out, well played. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's picked his way through. Drilled in low. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Isco. Now it's Goulet.
Oh, great feat, that.
Goulet. Goulet's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rivaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Edmilson. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, important interception. Isco. Iniesta.
Հլնդա յարա սրա պարկում նորա պաստալի աննասունարա
Rivaldo.
Վայ ոսը
Now it's McManaman. Isco.
Արա սիստեմա պաստալի
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Rivaldo. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, super ball! Can he get it through? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe.
Արա չի տալի արես
Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! ǨPNЕNՔ. Great ball, and he's in here! Isco. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood.
Vinicius Junior!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball out wide.
But she got a lot of
Makaleli. He's on it. Can he get away? The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McManaman. Vallecas looking to pass their way through. That's good running with the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. Pinches it off him. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Messi. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a good position here. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Messi
with the short one. And here's Messi. And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Yine çital
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And it's Rivaldo.
Çital.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rivaldo.
Dur.
He came in hard, very hard. Knocks it out wide. He has found the way through. There's chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's managed to get free. He's got
It's a goal!
They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He can run onto that. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona get chance. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
McManaman has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now this could be a chance. Out to the left it goes. Nicely shaped ball. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. It's a promising position. Yamal's cross. Če𝐅𝐎𝐓. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal right away at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Če𝐅𝐎𝐓. Isco. The final 5 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Vinicius Junior. And this is McManaman. And the shot! Oh, what about that? He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 6.
Vallecas complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Ara çiğmesin numara. Morası bakın bol sana.
Vinicius Junior
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
looking for the run. Great shot!
Geç.
There it is! There is a man right at the top of his game, and
Hello,
he
bro.
just knows it. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Ara lavara hiç kapım ara.
It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Con nuestro equipo.
Oran hiç dream sıkal dream.
.90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? That is good alertness. Gavi. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely touch. Shot at goal!
Offside'dir sana.
Sticks it away! Oh, that is a late call.
Ara
but it's the right
lav
one.
ya.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Bellingham. Threads one in, knocks it into space, and this is Raul. Araujo. Guti.
Hey, tu ara
Bale.
çalıştı bes pas.
And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Oh, can he get onto this? Xabi Alonso gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul gets into a good position. Gavi.
Vay!
That was nowhere near his best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gets a good foot in there. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Well, we are already up and running again.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has not gone well.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. They're back in possession and
Vay
ready to go
kuvara.
again.
Hele ne uğrattı be?
Yamal going face to face with his great rival. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just
Sonra
going to have to
bakın
settle for the
nerede
draw
şidi
now.
bana.
Picked out, takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Vallecas take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
Привет. Привет, привет. Bara bu garanca.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
I don't play with you.
There's the whistle. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Played into space.
It looks a good ball through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Ora սանտելը չի կարում տշի նորմալ, ora ինչ է կանում։
Belletti. Rijkaard. Mateus.
Նա առաջ չի գալի։
And it's Neymar.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yes,
ended up in no man's land. Oh, can he get onto this?
Չեմ կարում ջոգեմ, խիչի տալի ախպեր պաս արա։ Արա մաքուր է թե մեր հանգիստ տուր արա։
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Նա ինչ անում արա։
The most accurate pass.
Ջոգում ես պաս չի տալի դրա համար
Looking to play him in.
Լստեն
Super fine.
And a chance!
Լստեն ախպեր արա։
Goal! Besiktas! The breakthrough strike! A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Mateus.
And this is Pele.
Cannavaro gets it clear
and
claimed it back swiftly. Mateus. Neymar. Serginho. Neymar.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Spain really
can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Luis Suarez.
Can they get him away?
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Mateus.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. Spain finding their passes.
Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, what a try! Just off target. Turan.
Messi. Davids. That pass has been
intercepted.
Well read, nice interception.
Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Pinches it off him.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Pele
receives one. He's through, now is he in? Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
It's Pele! And for a moment, time stood still.
it's really well read here, but having done the hard
Genau,
part,
da.
I'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
What shit from the past,
And he
Amara.
was
Joke
quick to
make
react.
Next, kainatsena.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
What is
So
this
a
cheater
steady,
and half
solid and
consider?
more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're underway again.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Genau.
Nice
Are you
interception.
trying to
His
love us,
positioning
Peter?
was spot on. Davids. Thuram, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pele. Cruyff. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Morrison ne
Passing
passer
nice and
volta.
neat.
Listen na.
He's made sure that's not getting through. Van Basten.
Well,
Shit,
yet
somebody
another
hit the cover.
interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Neymar.
Genau.
Now it's Pele.
Ara pergunta Mara
Pele
chicana
will
ramar.
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho providing. There's the header! Oh, off the bar! They've done it! Spain are all square. Van Basten duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch
Bundan
this
hiç
every
hareket
week,
var.
Peter.
Bak,
This is
haram
exactly
hareket
what
var.
you want from a big game.
नहीं छाना मस्त.
Besiktas
Jam
appear
मेरे
to be
पे
happy
shit
to let
करा.
their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition
But
that
it's
they're
shit,
setting
तुम्हारा possible
themselves up for
ख़ाग़िन
the
के बंदे आते हैं.
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Davids. Mateus. And the pass is intercepted. Chips it through. Thuram. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice physical challenge. It's a really well-measured ball. Serginho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. He's a sharp little ball here. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Arındın.
Pele,
Ara bekalara voto danstı mı
Messi
koktu
looking
bak.
to add to his goal. Davids. Mateus. And that's
Vay
been intercepted.
mamay.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Hılı nay
formidable
ara
matchup.
untabı. Dara listı
We'll
nay
see.
kara.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Genau.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Şey kapım nay.
Finish! Goal, Spain! And the comeback is complete. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Arda Güler. Güler driving forwards. Gets a good foot in there. Arda Güler. Pele ploughing through the middle. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Belletti. Van Basten. That's good play. And it's Luis Suarez. And that will be it. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mateus picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Ora nervi degen, Karen աղբեր, nervi դեղ ապեր։ Ora խաղացողները կայնում են դեմը, ընդհանրապես չեն շարժվում աղբեր։ Հավայի էսիմով է։ Ապեր իմ ջոկերով սկրիպտ բան են հավքում, ապես ով որ դոնատ չի անում, իրան սկրիպտ են հավքում աշկից։ Ինչ տրիներ ուզում ես դի։ Չեն էթում, հելում դեմը կայնում ապե, չի էթում բացի որ պաս ուզում։ Ինչ երկար է խաղացող մանգալի։ Տենանք ես ինչա։ Արա խիչ են բացվում, արա չեմ հասկանում, արա։ Խիչ եք բացվում, տղաներ, արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Չի կարա տենց բանը, ոչ խաղցողի անորմալ։ Ես գիտեմ հաստատ դրանք կարամ
Gigi
խոսքին։
Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way.
Դիքը կապում, էլի։
To disagree with that, rarely has a keeper
Որը որ
surely
գիտեմ հաստատ
commanded
մասնակ չի
quite so much respect.
Դրվում
From
մնում
both his
է։
own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence.
It's Pele!
Որը լավ արա ոչ չխփեց արա։
And that's what you call inspired
Դե իրանք
goalkeeping.
իրանք տերերը
Really
էլի
looked
որով
sharp there,
աշխատում
didn't
հասրա
he?
վրա։
That's
Բարման
very
կարամ
well
դնեն,
played.
որ դու գժվես ֆուտբոլիստ առնես ապա, ներվայնանաս էլի անի տենց։
Rijkaard. Van de Ven. And it's Belletti. Goulet. Now Van Basten. Arda Goulet.
Արա լավ արա։
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele. Oh, well measured. He's got away. In towards the back stick. Diving header!
Լավ։
Goal! Spain! That is his ton, and does
Well,
he
sir.
not know it? Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Well, that is one way to stop him. Italy finding their passes.
Արա խփեց արա, օրա բոքսս բերեց։
Oh, so close to what would have been a
Orange
memorable goal.
խաղցողները
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when
They
the chance
don't
came
matter.
about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Արա։ Խաղաբեկը վառաջ արա։
That'll be a throw-in. Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Նա հիմա չի եթում այսի, նայ։
And it's Arda Goulet.
Այսի չի եթում։
Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. No, he's not getting past him there. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's making a real surge on the left. Rijkaard.
Գոլ։
Pele.
Հլնայ արա։
Now who's going to be first to this?
Չի տալի արա, մեր պասում տալի չի տալի
Messi.
արդեն, ժամերով ապա։
Mateus. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's on it, can he
Նա
get
ոնց
away?
ասանով կանոն դեռ։
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal! It's Pele!
Լավն է։
They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Serginho. And it's Neymar. Spain looking to pass their way through. That is a great lookout. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. And it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Vieira goes steaming forward, wriggles his way through. Van Basten. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Has a look and place it forward. ǨPNЕНՔ. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a searching pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution and get others into the match.
And he's there to make the challenge. Neymar. Serginho has created one goal already. And it's Arda Güler. Crunching tackle. Beckenbauer. It's Belletti. Beckenbauer.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Serginho. Van de Ven. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Spain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Spain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the action is back underway. Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho. And Neymar. Kukçu. Van Basten in with the challenge. Vieira.
Spain could really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Rijkaard. Mateus. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. And it's Gullit. Oh, taken with style. Straight into life. Mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Nicely shaped ball.
Well, he
has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Gena ara, çara bu pas.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots!
Çiğ kapım ara.
Denied by an
Bırak 5 metre çiğ
instinctive
kapım.
save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with the corner. They're first. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spain have their second corner now. Buffon claims comfortably. Italy are looking to go forward now.
Ara inç hesan.
No, that was
Ara
never
liste
gonna
ne
make it.
kara?
Just the goalkeeper. And the
Ara
finish!
nur jasho.
Goal! They have come
Yari kara
roaring
affet.
back.
Şimdi de bunu.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
Listen
game
now,
here now,
yeah,
Peter.
I'm like a
They've
little
been
bit
rewarded
cheaper.
for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Ara nay genat
and
vere
now
na
they'll
per
want
yaş
another.
çaksak me voshi bana.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This, and he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hele na yeri nuin zevi ara nuin patmutsuna.
This is Messi.
Yeah.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Serginho. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
Ara hızlı var.
Oh, Spain! And they've got their lead back. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Keep calm
Evet.
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ara boğazı
He's
kayda
found a
para.
way through. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot!
Ara öyle nek vurdu şi kapım
And
attı.
that would have
Nasıl
won
ben
it.
yaşayı
Just
desin.
got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Gets a good foot in there. Aimed beyond the defence. Aimed into... Up he
Oraya
goes!
vurdu Türk kapım burada.
So close to drawing level.
Nasıl?
That's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Neymar. Neymar running with the
Hele nay
ball.
genas me kapı. Ara teçe.
Nicely weighted ball.
Hele ne urta betra.
Chiellini.
Ara teçe gidey vurdu ya talu ala.
His positioning was spot on. Neymar.
Ara.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now there's a fine ball.
Hele.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Aa da gene.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a
Ball,
pacey dribble
ball.
because
Yes,
they've not
football
been at
now.
it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Gjanot futbol ne? Futbol.
Goula is eyeing up his options in the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. There will be 4 extra minutes.
Elende.
Serginho kept aware, and it is
Hangi?
reclaimed easily.
Belletti.
Всё.
And the referee brings it to a
Transfer
close.
transfer խաղացած։
Spain
Վերջի
pull
վարիկանն
through,
է այդքան խփում
sometimes
են։
by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter.
Mobile չէ ապր։ PC-ի վրա է ապր։ Մախբեր։ Խնդրեմ աղբերս։ Ինչի համար, ինչ արեցինք որ։ Արա լավ ինչ անեմ սրանք վազեն աղբեր, ես չեմ հասկանում աղբեր։ Արի ինչքան կարելի, արա նույն բանը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact that he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. There's only one reason he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Alik-GAMING!
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety, opts to play it back. Santos have their second corner now. Now it's Tonali.
Yeah.
He's on it, can he get away? Goes for a shot! Lee Kang-in receives it in a good position here. Ķēlēr played into space. So what can they make of this? He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rijkaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely aimed pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Played out towards the right wing. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 is the team's great visionary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Just eases him off the ball. Tonali. Great vision. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The major moment in the game.
Rozmyśl turnieju.
Buried it, 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Santos have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know
But
too
I
well
would
that things
But
are
I
far
pushed
from
the
done
cult
here.
of
And while there's never a good time to
I
be
don't know,
put out,
but I
you
could use
definitely
it,
don't want it to be now.
That is good alertness. It's a really well-measured ball.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. Van de Ven. And it's Zanetti. That's Rijkaard. Tonali. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali. Puskás. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance for a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now.
Their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Puskás. Now he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Defending was strong and firm. Mateus. And it's Tonali. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kagawa. Van Basten. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
There they go, hunting again.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Kagawa. And here's Van Basten.
Aha!
And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Spain are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal.
Can he
Palestina kara kaylılıp garı kapı mara jogumuz.
Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot.
Orası zban çıkıyor. Meço vansa vakti. Meço vansa kalktı yaptı.
Just cruising. They are
Başpani meço
cruising.
vansa.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Santos
Orası
the
tam
shot.
attı.
He scores! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Can he get on the end of this?
Çem avatım atı.
So can they find a way to
Çıkasın
turn around this
Spanara.
deficit?
Ara spastali demek kaynatse mara.
ΚΠΝΕΝՔ. Tonali.
Böyle ne yaram niyat bu?
He's coming under serious pressure here.
And you've
Tuğlara.
got to be careful, Peter, that
Apa ima
they don't
hate
allow
ha
their
çem jogu
attempt to
mes
snuff
futbolu
out the
apa.
threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's
Palestina
Tonali.
yaram.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Spain can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And
Ara
this
ne
is
bu çağızdım
forehand.
jogumuz.
That's a good ball.
Bak demek kay pageleme lende yara.
Really well taken goal. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that is as far as
Ay
they go.
başpanları imasta borne na arkadaşım maskını.
Well, he caught that
Bu
pure,
meço
but
fadı
no
ya.
end product.
A message to
Ja,
the
Haaland,
boys, it's
Melissa.
probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. And this is Puskas. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Forlan purring through the gears. It's Forlan!
Palestina yara.
It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
Nervek selem
They're
na işkan gola
demoralised.
kapılmaktı.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. That's fantastic!
Palestina udara. Pres bomži.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Now
Ne
it's
kiş
Alik-GAMING.
pastı ya.
Neymar. Pele. And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard
Nej, genau.
did
Nej,
just
nej,
about
kan
enough
nog
to
een
come
beetje
out on top
wijzen.
there.
Passen.
Neither party
Palestina.
ever willing to compromise. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lik-GAMING. Tonali powering forward here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shoots! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So, third corner of the game. That should get the job done. Spain are looking to go forward now. Alik-GAMING. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Van Basten finds himself offside. Belletti. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for a runner. It's not an especially good pass, that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Love Chiche.
Cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short. And it's Sané. Zanetti. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Rijkaard has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
6 minutos de descuento.
Rijkaard. Now it's Oyarzabal. Big chance, must be! Kagawa. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Güler. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Kagawa. He is just caressing the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. And that will be it. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Մեռած թմերը նախբեր սրանք ընկեր։ Սրանց տեղերին շատ եմ կրել, ապա չի մի տեսակ չգիտեմ ինչա կատարվում ախպեր։ Գնդական գնումա ձեռը փրցնում ես չի ֆռում ախպեր։ Էլ ո՞նց խաղաս ախպեր։ Պետք է ինտերնետ փոխես։ Կապ մապ տալիս է, բայց ցույց լավ չի աշխատում ապե։ Ինչ ուզում անում են ապե։ Քայլելով գալի գոլ ախփում։ Պաշտպանը դեմը կայնած տանում ես վրան չի եթում։ Հանգիստ իր համար լրված է ու գլում։ Ոչ շարժվում են, ոչ բան։ Մեկ էլ մտ խաղալը բացվում են ապե։ Հերթական սա գժվեցնողն է եկել այ։ Հերթական հաստատ գժվեցնողն է եկել։ Արա թե պուլտը միացնեմ, պուլտով մի քիչ խաղամ։ Թեկուզ չի լավ խաղալ, լույսը տենց խաղաց մի քիչ գոնե ձեռդ բացի, ապես կլավ այդօրը գոնե ներվանալ նրանով կներվանանաս։ Այս խաղից հետո փոխում եմ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often
But
used in the modern era.
But
But it used to be the gold standard formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Belletti. And here's Bellingham. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Jim,
you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play-make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Inzaghi. Belletti. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ναι, είχα πει είναι ραγκάν데.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Vay ara hands beren.
And it's Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Cafu. Played in. And he was alert to it.
Gina mate etwa pass kari.
ΚΑՂΙΝ. Can he get it through?
Ara na yara ura
Oh,
ta
well
yara.
played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. ΚΑΓΙΝ. It's Bellingham. That ball looks a good one. Pele. And he's away. It's Pele!
Lovely.
Goal! Spain! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Ara in chana mara.
And that's a throw-in.
Zamakhli ara charats. Not mena yara.
Cafu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Hele nay ura ta vor chikana hast.
Rijkaard.
Ara kheli after chem haskenam after. Tu pastal chigidek in chara. Hele nay arish golere no berim. Na pasi pacharo bara.
Game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going
But
to
they
go
want
down,
some
they've
pass,
dug in to
Sarah.
produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return goal. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you,
Well, they won't
Peter.
fight on it,
As a
joke,
side,
but-
they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hele nay yara match head of sagi
it's
ansa
Messi.
bara. Hele nay urta vetsara.
Here's and the shot!
Oy kezi bang.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's
Ara
doing his
bihatik
job properly,
başım
Peter,
karam
that's for
tamam.
sure.
Barcelona with the corner, there first.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Neymar
descuento.
with the
Turiante
clearance.
esa gol kapıya. Şatla. Nice gol.
Goal! Barcelona!
Ay after. Hiç şanama.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And wow, he has given that a right old
Shit
hit.
dali normal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming.
Check
There was a clear
level,
increase in
come
both
on.
intensity and
Referee's had a look,
Orası taraf
and
nice
he's
goal.
blown his whistle
Kapatırım.
for half-time. So engaging and
Bak,
still
pasları
right
spaça
on
yesem
edge.
işte,
Plenty
ben
of signs
kapella.
to suggest this will turn out to be a really good
Recordamos a
one.
nuestros espectadores
And
que no
we
está
are up to the
permitido
break.
llevarse a casa
oh, what a
los
half.
balones
It's
que
been
vayan a parar
pulsating
la
and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Pele, now it's Messi. Serginho, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Что без меня камится? На ура табера. Ара дуан нас учесай.
And a chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pele. Pele. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really...
Real chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Inzaghi. That pass has been well intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Neymar. ǨPNE is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good ball. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ջոգը մեզ սրա գիտես որ կարես սրնը չես կարամ պաստա սրա պաստատները պրման ուրախ ուզում խփե ոչ խարարա ժամանակին էլ ուդարը մե արե
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Neymar taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet. Can he finish? They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
Well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win
Öyle
this,
sıranlar
Peter.
ha.
They'll have to
Öyle
maintain
sıranlar ha.
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aray.
Rijkaard. Can he spark a counter here? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify it.
It's Pele!
Allah böyle pizza bes kapımara.
And he's lifted it over.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Final
27.
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Khan. He's going to be
Galen na
disappointed
mo
with
sa
that.
pernamara.
Just 5 minutes
Galen
left.
me kapatiga in mek ta gali joga me kara.
This is
Ina do
Batistuta.
ekana mara lena yara.
Well,
Ara
that
Google
might be
Empire,
that,
yani.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Öyle
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. That's very neat.
Habrá 4
Ara
minutos
bun
de
sara.
Now it's Pele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Allah var
That's
e.
beautifully weighted. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, no messing about, it is red.
Ara.
Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. Messi.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Murat kağa çelir çe des yara.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Batistuta. Cafu. Pele. Decent chance! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Added time is up.
O bir kere
and
mi?
there
Şey ne
goes the
mara
whistle.
böyle.
What
Şey
a
ne
game,
me ki
a
tenem
contest
kapıyla ara
of
pasa tabii.
ferocity and marvellous talent from start.
O 4 սար իցին տեղա գրավես яրա։ Հաթիրա արա։ Ալա մատե սորոն խանք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter.
Big header!
Well, it's there.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Simple, certain, effective.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
So, a breakthrough
Kayla
already.
dedik mi bana kırıyor mu?
Well, he's not had
Hangi
the challenge,
stable
but the referee has let it go.
There's no flag. Good claim. No margin for error
Benim de
there.
çıkarım dışı.
There's some great running on show
Well, no,
here,
what
but
the-
ultimately there
well,
was
listen,
no way through. Cruyff.
Rijkaard. And Neymar.
That's good running with the ball. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is
Önüne
on.
uğrattı ve
He's chosen to go back, and it's Belletti.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what
önüne
we're seeing.
yara. Eli ginas mata barak.
That's been cut
Hani
out. Well
vay
played.
yes koyunum.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's well spotted.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great vision. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Decent chance!
Nein,
It's
mod
loose
çetim.
now and they want to... Oh, what? And another
Hani
try!
stage golünün kapıda.
Yes, it's there!
Abi şey ne
A
uber
two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh,
Ara
that's a
afret
vigorous
izle bes
challenge.
kaynıstım gındak.
Kaka.
Now it's Kaka. Oh, some tackle that. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Serginho's cross. Kagawa.
Ara çıkan çenete makbel yara.
Goulet.
Rijkaard.
Tu inan tu ateş lavçı
Van
ya.
de Ven.
Dura
Well
ara.
played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Ay yes koyun ona botara. Ne bu galip tuntuni kavar ya.
Drives it in. It's a mighty effort. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kenara.
Neymar. And he's there to make the challenge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Best! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Seedorf with the short one. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 2 then. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Arda Güler. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, right place, right time. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This looks promising. And he's away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The lightness of step, the shot. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Here we go again then. Spain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And this is Cruyff. And it's Kaka. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chips it through, and the shot's on. Shoots! And he's managed to get rid. Now he's off and running. Now it's Cruyff.
Pretty robust defender.
Very cool.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cruyff considers his options. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Look,
they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He has found the way through. Belletti. Ball is out of play. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff chasing after it. Now it's Pele. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that.
Vay mamacığım.
Seedorf goes steaming forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's having a good look here. Cruyff! Great football, shot and save.
Manchester United are totally
Orada ya,
dominant in
o
the middle
kopaci
of the park
pasta be,
and
cara.
no way through zone.
Steaming on goalwards. Chance for a shot!
Vay közlü bana.
And it's there!
Orada 4 soki futbolist karkaynas, nay. Nayle.
Over the hills and far
It's not
away.
up there.
No catching them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
And the shots!
Böyle sıra kapat Sara.
Kaka conjures time and space where few can. Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all.
Orada tabii ne
Piercing
uğraştı be
stare.
ya.
The
Orası
pass
da.
wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Maldini with the clearance.
Любой цуртапац.
Spain really aren't making anything
Любой
meaningful
цуртапац
of
пас
their time on the
verse
ball.
Хлесте.
And this is Cruyff. And he's through and all alone. Great ball and he's in here. They've scored!
Car tutuşu var zaten. Naturi car tutuşu.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Ima yeni
Well, I
hiç
think
ettim
we've
aynı
reached the
le.
point
Hala
when
ziyazim
even
dünyaya
damage
kaldı.
limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff. Oh, they could break here. He's got away. Chance, surely! That's another chance! They've done it!
Si besam donatli team आपको वैसे.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kaká. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Seedorf. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well, that has not gone well. And he's managed to get free. Clipped into space. Bullish header!
Vay ara, vay ara.
Can he get on the end of this? No, he's not getting his way this time. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Ya sağ karmis tatsan la falan gesi. Pultam kırvel pultam yastan pultam khagam nervel sart naktil. Uş kanapta ashtu uş ban meka kırvam işte.
Van der Ven has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff. Can he finish? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
We are glad to inform you that today's
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Tady nedole, será? Deixa-te estar aqui, ó. Será tady nemoc, ne? Ronald Koeman. Ronald Koeman is Chaka. Слушно. Надо занимать щит. Это очень хорошо. Какая в общем, 12. Вон от Зеровской башни.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Well read, nice interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been cut short. Pele. And it's Van Basten.
Չէ, թողնայ։ Հա։ Ձերով ցուցատալի չէ։
Nice sequence of passes this. Arda Güler. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that... Shot, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then. There they go, hunting again.
And he's intervened well there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. Khan claims comfortable.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
He rises! Crossed in, he gets big! Goal! Torino! And Torino take the lead! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up.
Numero 11.
Torino have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the...
Neymar! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Van Basten. It's Belletti. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bellingham. Belletti. And this is Van Basten. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar. Torino looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Araujo has been shown a yellow card for the offence, just to confirm. And it's been played through. He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Passing nice and neat. Now that looks a decent ball. Pulls it back. He's had a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging
Oğlum,
those
bir
crosses
saat
much
gındak
higher
bir
up the
tane.
pitch there. This isn't good defending.
What? What is wrong?
Sung.
Ne bu şansın
It's
pası?
Batistuta. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Belletti.
Ne çet?
A probing pass. Oh, he couldn't
Cheers,
quite
Bob.
make it. Sung and Neymar. Subimendi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Grealish.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Van
recupero.
Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Beckenbauer. And there's the end of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Ulan
They
ya,
have to go
çıtırnım
for it, try and
kapıyı
pull
arattırıp
one back,
bastım.
but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yazık ging ne
Araujo.
bu kilaf bana xalmara.
And it's Serginho. Rijkaard.
Ne yana hele bir şey hele.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé, played out wide. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Burası çok tanımadı ki gündakları.
Araujo does well to get it back. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's played through for him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sostituzione per il Torino.
Torino with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Diving header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bellingham.
Ay sağ darlama.
And Neymar. And it's Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Grealish. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No joy this time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Če:GuiLer. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho cuts out the pass. Pelé. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. That's been cut out, well played. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Grealish. Zubimendi. That's one tidy challenge, free kick given. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. And Araujo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Some resolute defending there. It's a good run down the right. Neymar.
Spain really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Pelé. He's looking wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar. Zubimendi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lovely bit of skill. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Mbappe. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Če𝐅𝐎𝐓. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yellow or red? It is red. Fenerbahce already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Van Basten! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Araujo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Serginho. And it's Neymar. He's found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Big chance! It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bellingham. And this is Neymar. Baresi. Antonetti. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get on the end of this? And he's onside. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Spain looking to pass their way through. Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post! Zanetti. Van Basten. He's just misjudged that one. Zanetti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Če𝐅𝐎𝐓. Good, strong midfield running here. Opts to play it back. Tries a shot! That has not gone well. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Van Basten, Pelé, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Played back in. Tries a measured ball. Van Basten. Cruyff. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Khan chooses to deal with it himself. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Arda Güler. Passing is crisp and sharp. Face to face with the keeper. Decent chance! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Neymar, great vision. Whistle goes again, it's another offside decision. Khan claims comfortably. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Fletcher gets across to intercept that. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Cruyff is behind this one. Cruyff! That is some save from Khan! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, what has happened here? And he's searching through. Big chance, must have a chance! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance, surely! No mistake! Spain are all square. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
What is your winning rate? Hello, bro. How are you? Да. Yes.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the...
Goes for a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he shoots! Goal, Spain! And the comeback is complete! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Spain take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Asensio, and the counter is on. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Yes.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. He's picked his way through. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Basten. Over to the left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Basten. And it's Belletti. Searching pass he's played there. That ball looks a good one. Thinks about the shot. And he's quick to snatch it back. Closing chance for a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in plenty of space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. ǨPNЕНՔ. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. He has found the way through. He's being urged to shoot.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
What is Charlie?
That's a sharp pass. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yeah.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
All hands on deck for this one.
Neymar. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Kagawa looking to penetrate opposition lines.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous.
El dorsal 7. Beckham. Habrá 4 minutos
Corner
de
then.
descuento.
Corner number 2 then. Serginho goes short. That is lovely. ČoKu tries to pass it through. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Damn. Хороший мальчик.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella,
What?
Mickey van der Ven.
Face to face with the keeper. Shoots! Goal! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Неплохой игрок, я сказал. Соперник хороший был. 40 очков дали. Եթե մեզ կարան ջան, թողը մեզ մենակ ախպերս, մենակով ես քանի դեռ ոնց պայքարը մնել, ինչ շուն ու շանգել, ինչ երգի մարդ ասես չկա, չկա էլի բան չկա ախպեր, ինչ են ասում, բալետ չկա, հայկական անունով ելույթ ենք ունենալ։ Արեսով էր արա, Մերրերներին էլի կերվում ենք ապրել։ Էլի բարես ինտը հանեմ ջարդեմ ախպեր չեմ հասկանալ։
And he's picked it up out
Արա
wide.
չի վազը, մարա։
Just no time to dwell
Արա
on the
հաուլ
ball there.
արագությունը դրա, այդ կոնկրետ է դրա ախպեր։ Խի բայց ախպեր։
Lik-Kang-in.
Ալեսի ոնց է
Beautifully
վազում
weighted.
ապրել։
He's got away.
Լնայ արա մորը։ Կացի արա։
Khan punts it upfield. He's looking wide. And this is Pele. He's shifted it to the flank. Played in Brighton. Up he goes!
But
Off
she-
the bar.
Խփում արա։
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Արա
Back
ֆրայ
in possession
ախպեր։
and ready to go again. He's trying to hit the front line here. Bernardo Silva. And the finish! This time
Արա
surely.
լավ արա։ Հələ գնդա կսկի դուշը լավ։
And he's managed to get rid.
Արա թեքի։
He was under real pressure there.
Հələ նայ
Good
արա։
intervention.
Ատա չի
That was
տվել
what he
արա։
had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chips it through. He's had a shot!
Ապրել է։
And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick
Ախպեր,
time.
ներվերս գնաց արդեն։
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to
Ora
cut
ci
through them
tagli,
from
ora.
there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about
Արա
it.
ես մերրելի։
And the shot! In for the
Հələ ստենա
pieces!
արա։
Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice!
Չեմ
And
հասկանում
they are
ապրել։
soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3-0 and things are starting to look
But I know
awfully
something,
cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
What shit,
It's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in.
Ay, kes.
Well read. And the danger is
Like a
averted.
kind of a khachsogi dem ara.
Now it's Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played in by Van Basten. The keeper gets his hands on it.
I don't know.
He's having a shot!
I don't know.
Now, how often do you see that?
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Van der Ven makes the interception. Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pele. Van Basten. Great shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely feet. Danielson! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Spain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal
What a
don't
goal
really
of
help their
spoken
cause
up
here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He's in a good position here. Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bernardo Silva. Oh, this is a terrific run. Van Basten gets into some space. Neymar. And the counter is on. Now it's Batistuta. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Danielson. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. ＫPSG running with the ball. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. ＫPSG. And that should get the job done. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
En el marcador se puede ver
Հələ
información relacionada con la
Հələ բանը,
seguridad del
ստատիստիկան 4-6 68%-ը 32-ի 64 պաս եմ տվել 25 ինքը Սաղ առավել եմ ապել 3-0 կրեմ ատենց ոնց ալ եմ աղվել Աղպետ նայ, խաղը նայ ուր տամ ընգեր, չեն բացվում ֆուտբոլիստը, ծամելը որն անգեր, որ մարդ չկա պաստած, չեն բացվում աղպեր ես, Իշ կապ ունի իմ ծամելը, կար չեմ, Պտի տենաս որ տաս աղպեր պասում, դու չնայ աղպեր տես որ մարդ չկա, չեն էթում առաջ, հետում հետ ա գալի, ոնց պաստան,
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Lik-GAMING. Now it's ԿՊՆЕＮՔ. Arda Güler tries to think it through, and it's pulled back. Neymar. It's a good foot in there. And it's Neymar. He is through here. He's slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Spain with the corner. They're first. Played it short. And this is Van Basten. And now a sudden chance to counter. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pele.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's in plenty of space here. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's nice.
Disappointed with that. Out to the left it goes. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Pele. That's beautifully weighted. Shot a goal! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
good ball, good take. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Neymar! Standing save to keep that out.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Face to face with his great rival. Good vision. This is Batistuta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spain have a free kick. Spread it left. Just Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? ǨPNENՔ cuts out the pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Now, can he beat it? Lee Kang-in! And he hits the net. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give this...
Van Basten tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Not the most convincing of passes. Lee Kang-in, and he's worked it through, and he's managed to get free. Lee Kang-in, Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. ǩPNENK, 5 minutes left on the clock. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kökçü. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But can he get there? And this is Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now it's ԿՊՆԵՆՔ.
Արա նայ լարա։
Added time
Չի
is up,
վազում ջոգումս
and
մնամա
there
տեղը
goes the
բխવા
whistle.
տալամ։
Well, that was thrilling. A game of
Ահա
champs
չի
and chumps. The
ինտերնետի
winners were
խնդիր է երևի
so
ապեր։
good at...
Ասենք տեսակ ստատիստիկան ախպեր քան այդ գոլ խփեց։ Լավ է արա։ Молодец, ապեր, ինչ ասեմ ախպեր։ Ինչքան ուդարարեց մտավ էլի տոգում ախպեր։ Գնդակ չպա, երկան ինչքան ատակ արեց մտավ։ Ախպեր, հա, բայց խաղալ չգիտեր չտեսար ընկեր։ Այդքան գոլ ո՞նց կխփի ախպեր։ Սա բանը առավելությունն իմ կողմն էր, ապա բեսամ, չերես չոր բեսամ առավելություն ունեի։ Դες ո՞նց կնի անգամ։ Վեշտի խփի ախպեր, պաշտպան չկա ուրեմն։ Որը խփի կպավ շտանգին ախպեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Joe.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to...
Oh, he's taken it. It's a threatening ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, it's Van Basten. Xavi Alonso. Nicely spread. Serginho. Neymar. It's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Serginho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
ČeŽiH clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pele plays it short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Spain have their second corner now. Lofted upfield. Has a shot! Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Belletti. More and more pressure on the ball here. ČeŽiH will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. First quarter of an hour gone. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is a brilliant interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, Spain looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is just caressing the ball. Pele with the cross. And he's got his range wrong there. Baresi. Robertson. Conte. Perez. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Pele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hangs one. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Spain! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. Threads one in. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Adams cuts it out. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar. That's good vision. Neuer can get it clear. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
And Batistuta!
What a love, brother.
Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous... Oh, he's been caught napping. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rijkaard. Baresi goes sliding in. And that's going to be a booking. Beckenbauer. Belletti. Rijkaard. Spain finding their passes. Now that's well seen too. Odo. Parla. He's in plenty of space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, easy pickings there. Pele. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Perez. And it's Conte. Totti! He's trying to hit the front line here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good ball! Pele. Oh, they could break here. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the shots! Perez. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And somehow it stayed out. That could spell trouble. Minutes played. That's been cut out, well played. Xavi Alonso. And this is Batistuta. Bellingham. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Turkey can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Turns and goes back. Van Basten. Kante gets a foot in here. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar. No, it's not getting there. That's an excellent interception. And it's Serginho. And he's well positioned here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Pele. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Can he get it through? And Batistuta! Oh, should have put that away.
Batistuta fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Cambio
de jugadores en
España.
El dorsal
So,
9.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 15. Serán
Don't you just
Sky
love
Nets
the
out
level
there.
of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he cuts out the supply. Totti is onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's De Bruyne. His positioning was spot on. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
ＫＵＫČU is the team's great visionary. De Bruyne.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
ＫＵＫČU. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pele. De Bruyne. Now, out towards the flank. 1 minute to add, according to the board.
There goes
the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Բայց ջոսիքսը չի աշխատում, ախպեր ոչի բան չի աշխատում։ Ես ինչ է լավ։ Նա яра, սրան պետք է կրեի էլի արա դե։ Արա դես ինչ ախպեր ես ինչ նավս արա։ Կրած խաղեր է արա, դե պետք է կրեի արա։ Ու ձենը կորավ արա։ Վայ քեզ բան։ Հասկացանք այ ախպեր։ Արա լավ է արա։ Արա ոնց են բաց թողում հաղթանակները ախպեր։ Ընտանանք ես ինչ ձև է խաղում։ Արա ոչ եմ է խաղ ինչ տարբերություն ոնց դզես է։ 100% տարբերություն չկա։ Թիմը կայնավ ապրի, ուզում ես դզածել։ Անդուս կնոպկեն սխտում են, ասում են ալիքի խաղը բան արեք։ Մա թոզմիշ արեք ապեր։ Չթողեք էդի էդ առաջ։ Էսի տնաս ինչ ա դզում ես, քան ինչ սաստավ ունի դա։ Այկա։ Ինչով եմ խաղում, կոմպով ախպեր ես, բարև ցավը տանում։ Կամպյուտեր, համակարգ չեմ էլի ախպեր։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And this is Owen. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
And he's forced to go back.
They've
got it again. Spain finding their passes. That's very neat. ΚΟΥΛΕΡ carries the ball down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, important interception. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Makalele is being told in no uncertain terms that... Glorious! A finish of true class! And it's Spain who take the lead. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Belletti. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. Thuram proves too strong, too smart. Botafogo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Can he latch on to this? Best! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him a thumbs up, I'm sure.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Some really good ball movement. Knocks it out wide. Pirlo. And it's Makalele. He played for Owen. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked in. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Bellingham rolls it backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Spain with the corner, there first.
They've
Played it short.
And
And he shoots! And he's gone looking for safety. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Out to the right. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Owen is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele looking to get on the end of this. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐻. And it's Rijkaard. Van der Ven. Serginho. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pass is just off target. Neymar. And it's Neymar.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Bellingham.
de acréscimo.
And it's Rijkaard. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pele with a real chance here. Well, the angle and the distance are both precisely as they were before. So what about the outcome? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pass somewhat off target. And we hit half-time. Very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Khan claims it without any fuss. 𝐄𝐅𝐻 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bellingham. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's onto this. He's picked his way through.
Oh!
Out towards the flank. Now the ball in. Oh, well played. Quality ball. Best. And that's another good win of the ball. Spain are still that goal to the good.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Backward it
Ora
goes.
nurta bețara. Vahara. Ora
Now, what
pahele
about
la
a
nu gânara.
counter-attack? Foot in. Oh, really good feet. Oh,
What a
outsmarting
shot.
him this time. Quarter of an hour into the second half. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
İyi. Ora
And
bir
that has left him in a
ara.
heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Bellingham. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Owen does well to get it back. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. ΚΠΝΕΝՔ. Neymar. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
Jortamara.
And he's going to have his name taken. Bellingham. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception.
Valla hem kayfa vataldım mesela
Spain
galo
clearly have
kapı.
been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He.
Cut short.
Makul gol ede.
It's Owen. Right.
Durara.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Ambitious ball here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, terrible mistake.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Խաչատուր ջան, դու ուժը բանը պատմիացրացա, չէ՞ ախպերս։
And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Ամես։ Միացած է խաչատուր։ Նոր պիտի միացնի։
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 17. Camisa 24. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 8. Camisa 22. Substituição em andamento.
Oh,
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Rijkaard. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Inzaghi. Isco. Probing pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a throw.
Сейчас դու ստորա։ Միացած է, հա, հեսա պրծնա բաց եմ աղբրես, դու միացրած պայի։ Ապեր գնաս պաստամ, ապեր։
Foram indicados 2
Time added
minutos
on
de
will
acréscimo.
be 2 minutes. It's McManaman. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Լավ, այս հեսա կշարունակենք, մի հատ Խաչատուրի հետ խաղանք։ Так, տավարիսկի մաչ։ 1-1 գնաց։ Քառ 3, 14, 3, 58։ Արա կայնի ախպեր պլատֆորման միացած չի, ընկեր մի բարեկյան մի կպի, որ կարողանանք PC խաղանք PC հետ, անջտած է, ուրա, որ դեր արա հաստե, всё, կպի Խաչատուր,
Անցած տարի Երևանի քաղաքապետարանը այս ճանապարհը նորոգել է ու ճանապարհը ամբողջովին հանդվել է նորոգված ճանապարհը Ես հետ տեղադրեմ եւ ճանապարհը միայն այս հատվածում չի քանդված, այլ ամբողջ ճանապարհն է քանդված։ Նորից եմ նշում, այս ճանապարհը անցած տարի են Օրակի ես
ախպերս կպի, Խաչատուր ջան, քեզ եմ սպասում, ախպերս լստած,
Ուղղակի խոսքեր չեմ գտնում, որ ու ինչ ասեմ, չգիտեմ ինչ ասեմ, մեր ցավ եմ ապրում, որ կան շրջանի
Չի կպնում ընկեր։ Մենակ շուտ արա էլի աղբերես, հավայի նստած եմ սենց։ Կրոս պլատֆորմատ միացած ա настройки մեջից։ Կրոս պլատֆորմա կա։ Կողա անջատած ա ապեր։ Ես վերջի թվեր ես ուղարկում ես չի բացում ապեր։ Բան ես անում հավքում ես։ Լավ ապեր։ Ահա, արի ասեմ։ Ես ինչ արամ։ Արա կախեց արա հորս արա։ Վախ արա։ Հատուրի կոմպը կախեց, պետք է անջատեմ սա։ Արա կախեց արա խաղը կրվան կարամ մի անգամից։ Հա, բե արա։ Ահա կրվան կարա։ Այ, ատմենա տվե ու պարտությունա գրանցը։ Կարա ինչ սրիկայություններ է կանեմ արա։ Հետ արիլ է հաղթանակը տու ինձ։ Հոպ, 30 աչոք գնաց։ Դրանք ում ենք կրվե գոնե։ Ախպեր։ Այնտեղ կա սազդանը 1-1։ Այնտեղ պոյս կոմնատա բրի տասապեր։ Այս խաղից հետո ախպեր։ Կապել է արդեն։ Բանը կոմպը լանջետվավ մի հատ կրվա հավայի։ Արի է։ Արի ոչ էլ դզում եմ արի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Bastoni. Beckenbauer. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. And it's Zanetti. It's Belletti. Oh, this looks sharp. He has found the way through. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Zanetti. It's not an especially good pass, that. Zanetti. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neymar. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. It's a goal kick.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Belletti. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Zanetti did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Serginho. There he goes, motoring forward. Cleared away. It's Neymar!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
ＫΠՆԵՆՔ. Looking for the run.
He's found a way through.
He gets big. Goal, Spain! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Could be danger here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Belletti. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good read. Tries to play it through. Shot could be Inzaghi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And it's Zanetti. Bellingham gets a foot in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Van de Ven. Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Filippo Inzaghi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Belletti. Rijkaard. Filippo Inzaghi. Messi. Shapes to shoot! ＫΠՆԵՆՔ. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. And this is Neymar.
Offside, offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ara de xaga ape. Քնսրիր արա, վա, այսա ստարտ կպտամ կմնաս տակը։
Rijkaard. Scholes. Now it's Villa. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ＫΠՆԵՆՔ is always looking to break lines. David Villa is onto this. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Scholes.
Why, Ara?
And here's Inzaghi. Messi. Decent chance!
Չկարծամ
Ooh,
խփի,
and
դե
with
արի լավ
that, the
ասեմ։
half-time whistle goes.
Դե արի հիմա ասեմ։
There's been no shortage of
Հիմա նայ
industry or
դասը
intent thus
տալիս
far. A little inspiration and
Հիմա նայ
inventiveness
դասը
perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, he's burst through! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's fabulous. Belletti. Neymar. Neither of these applies the finish. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Now it's Pelé. Zanetti gets across and deals with it. Right card makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. Still just a single goal between the sides. Zanetti. And Neymar. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bastoni. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for him to settle into that practice just now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Beckenbauer. And it's Bellingham. ＫΠՆԵՆՔ. ＫΠՆԵՆՔ going face to face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Inzaghi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bellingham. And it's 𝐿ic-GAMING. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. Barcelona have reclaimed it. David Villa. Now Neymar. Now it's 𝐿ic-GAMING. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's clever. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Inzaghi. Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. That's a good ball out wide. 𝐿ic-GAMING. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! 2 ahead!
Վերջի
Late
բաց
in
փող
the
էլի
day,
տեղը։
game over surely.
Նոմա պաուզա տամ ապա մեծ
That
ցանդը։
was easy, almost too easy.
Բիը։
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Can he get it
Դե
through?
ուր տվեց արա։
Dink through. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Որը
And
լղջին
good
արա։
pressure just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Serginho. And
Yeah.
time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the
Գնաց
job
նա։
is done.
Ապսոս կոմպաս անջիտվա բնի կրվա։ Ստես խաչատուր։ Կարում ես դու մտնես։ Տուֆտա տիպ էր, խաղալ չգիտեր ապա։ Խաչատուր ստես, ձեն հանի ապեր։ Գրի։ Պատրաստ ես կարալու ես մտնես աղբերես։ Ո՞վ է թամելի սպասեմ ջիգար։ Մտնում ես կոմնատան, պոյս կոմնատ ես տալու ապր։ Քարի 3, քար 2, քարի 3, քար 2, 9, 5, 23։ Չի լինում խաչատուր։ Պոյս կոմնատա տու։ Տավարышկի մաչ ես մտնում, հետո տալիս ես պոյս կոմնատա։ Աղբերես չի լինում ընկեր։ Ապա չի լինում ասա հելնեմ աղբերես։ Պետք է մի վարիկյան է մտնել է ընկեր, եթե չի լինում աղբերս։ Պետք է նես չի նոր հայտնագործություն է, էլի Խաչատուր ջան։ Պետք է անում ես, ըլլմա, չէ աղբեր։ Պետք է սպասելով ինչքան տենց սպասենք։ Հարցը մի վարիկյանը չի, կարամ կես ժամ է սպասեմ, պրոստը որ չի լինում։ Հարցը րոպեները չի, էլի։ Չի բերում, աղբերս ինչ անեմ ընկեր։ Ես սաղ հետ սենց եմ խաղում աղբեր։ Չի բերում, մա ես ինչ անեմ, ինձ կարաս ասես աղբեր։ Կարամ հլնեմ, թե Խաչատուր ջան։ Դե դզի աղբերս, տես ոնց են անում, ձևի իմացի նոր խաղանք, թե չէ սենց համ մտնում եմ լրվում, հետաքրքիր չի, էլի, ջիգերս։ Նեղանալու բան չկա։ Չի լինում, կս ջոգես ձևը ոնց է, հետո խաղանք։ Բայց պետք է PC 4-ով լնամ աղբեր, ես խաղացել եմ։ Դու ձևերը չգիտես երևի։ PC 4-ով ԿՊՆԵՆՔ։ Խաղացել ենք, դու ձևերը չգիտես աղբեր։ Այդ նոր ես քաշե eFootball-ը։ Խաչատուր։ Իրեք տարի խաղում ես, ձևը չգիտես ոնց են անում աղբեր։ Թե չես
Well, what a scene
խաղում։
we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Կրոս պլատֆորմատ միացած էր ապրեն,
It's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd
Touch
doesn't
this,
do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Դու ոնց ես մտել, տավարիչքի մաչ ես մտել։ Առաջ անգամ ես, ում ես խալ բաներ ես ուրեմն մտել ապել։ Դի ջոգ ես ֆորդիա նոր։ Հելնայ արա է։ Լես կռիսին է որ պասի չանցա։
Guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Great shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who face-to-face with the keeper. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Neymar tries to play it through. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So we're still where we started right now. Kochu tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Mbappe can rightly take credit for the finish, but it was the quick retrieval of the ball that set it up. That was key.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Van der Ven wins the duel this time. That is ended up in no man's land. That's been slipped through. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Sharp chest.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking here to chip it through. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Pele, Neymar. He's picked his way through. Shot could be on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out wide. That's a corner kick. Spain with the corner, there first. Pele plays it short.
Yeah.
No way through there.
What a love.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Out of play for a throw.
Now
it's Pele. Bellingham.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pele. And he's seen through all of that. It's a searching pass. Dink through. Mbappe. Neymar.
Boy.
Great vision. Belletti. ǨPNЕНՔ. It's Bellingham. Neymar. Bellingham. Van Basten. Marquinhos is very much of the non-show-pass school of defending. The first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department. Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Belletti. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van der Ven. And again they run up against stubborn defending. He is through here. And the shot! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible.
That could spell trouble. Arda Güler tries to cross. That's it. We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Spain needing a change of fortune here. Isco. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should they need a rise. And he cuts out the supply.
What a
slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Plenty chance for a shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Flings it across. Isco. Neymar. That's a fine challenge. Van Dijk with the clearance. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Pele is behind this one.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Pele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Isco. Oh, smashing header. Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van Dijk goes direct. Kökçü. Now who's going to be first to this?
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Neymar played into space. It's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's a sharp pass, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes.
Խայտարակություն,
Manchester
ջոկը
United
մեկը արա։
really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Բրնայի ուրա տվե արա մոր։
So nearly the perfect ball.
Լավ արա։ Կրի արա։
It's a pretty loose pass. Spain have it back and can go again.
Արա մամոթա խայտարակի
Mbappe.
լանկարա։
Pass somewhat off target.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on.
Լնայի արա։
Was never going to make it.
Արա ինչ ես անում։
Olise, and he's intervened well there.
Գնա։
Played back in,
Հլնայի կերվան կապը։
and
Խայտարակություն։
time is up. Well, that
Լավ։
turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. You might argue to the contrary.
Ապեր չէ թոմնա հետո վաղ աղբերս։ Խաչատուր ջան վաղը։ Արա սով էր արա ուրա սարավեսից ձև կերվան կարա խայտարակություն արա։ Արա լավ նյուժելի չի սեզբան ոնց հալնամ արա։ Արա սիչ պաշտպաններ եմ դրե вообще ես դե հելի։ Արա հելիլ Ռես ինչ էր արա դե էսի պաշտպաններ չեն սրանք ախպերսի փաթինոցա Ալա вообще մե չտարբերություն Մագնա խայտար էտի պիտի չկրվի էլի Մելմե ոնց է պաստալի ախպեր Ինչ կրվենք, ենիխ կրվելու խաղ չեր, ապշե Բարա դեսիշ ֆորմա մնաց, ալա ոобще մե, ինչ ուզում է թո մնա, ներվեր չի կրվի Հələ արի այսինս խաղանք, ու այսինս
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he shoots! And it's a goal! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it out wide. ԿՊՆԵՆՔ. Played with finesse.
Ուշեցնում արա, ուշեցնում ա չեն գալի արա։
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. ＫPSG looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's got
Հենց նա ուրա
goal.
խփում արա։
He will be livid with himself.
Վայ, չգիտեմ։
Very nicely done. Good spot that. He's picked his way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Yellow
Call me,
or
Dada.
red. It is red.
Կորմի
Spain are now forced
Արա
to play the
ջոգը մեզ
bulk of
մի
the
հատ
game
պատկատարի
a man
կորմի
short.
կորմի։ Արա նատուրի վրա սկրիպտ են միացնում վերջին, ես գիտեմ ակտո։
Can he get on the end of this?
Վայ, մուկ։
And it's Neymar.
Արա նա
Big chance!
Այսը չի
He was
կարում
there to
ակցի
get
արա,
a
ոչ
vital
կարում
touch.
ակցի, ոչ կարում
Neymar
ակցի արա։
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Pele. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up for chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played towards the front line. ＫՊՆԵՆՔ is the team's great visionary. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. And it's ԿՊՆԵՆՔ. Now it's Neymar. That is lovely. Knocks it into space. And a chance!
Ուրա խփում արա։
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Նա ու խփեց արա, արա, կիլոմետրով էս։
Neymar. He is through here.
Might want to be careful there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Սա էս փաթիրա արա։
Oh, good-looking ball.
Հոլանդինո արա։
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's made its way to him. Van Basten. Half an hour played now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not getting picked out.
That's a little off target. It's a chance for Spain to break. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Van Basten. Julie. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pele. And it's Arda Güler. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Looking for the run. It's come to nothing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a smartly directed ball.
Good,
Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele.
Ապա գնաս։
He's in space and looking for
Վազի
options.
քուն։
Hoisted in. Climbs up big. They've got to be quick to recover this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shifted it to the flank. And here's the chance to counter. In with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Yeah,
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he get it through? Yamal, that's really nicely played. Messi has another go! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Shot could be...
What?
Oh, shooting chance!
What?
Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, there's a probing ball. Can they get him away? Played into space out wide.
Oh,
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That has not gone well. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Pele. Looking to play him in. Spread it left. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he was alert to it. Oh, this is a great position. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Pele. That is good strength. Spain have a free kick. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And this is Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's intervened well there. Kukçu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is put paid to that. Julie. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Real chance! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Neymar. Julie. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Now it's Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly.
Rhode Island turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Julie receives it in a good position here. Nicely spread.
That's
a shade optimistic. Serginho plays it forward.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, that's well seen too.
And it's
Alik-GAMING who played through for the white man. Pelé. He has found the way through. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar is onto it in a flash.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the through ball. Great shot! Split second
Boston actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pelé goes short.
Շուտ խփացելն է, էլի արա։ Որը սարը, շիշկուրը գնացես կարմի քարտը վարա։
That's that, the end. Spain perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Vay քեզի բան ախպեր, լկային էլի։ Կցեք երրորդ դիվիզիոն պարապ ենք, չկա։ Երեկվա պես։ Yeah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective...
Neymar! That's another chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hit into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries to play it through. Hernandez makes the interception. Pele.
Orada var. Birine tarafı için birine bak yara. Birine bak şarjım var futbolista. Aferin kanatlı.
And this is Bale. Well, super fine. Oh, he's asking for trouble. And he's having a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Beckenbauer gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising.
He won't
be happy with that one.
What a cheat on.
And this is Van Basten. Great vision. And a chance! It's always been caught napping. More and more pressure on the ball here. Threads one in. Pele. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries a shot! It's in for the pieces! ǨÜLER is the team's great visionary. And he's had it nicked away. It's an imaginative pass. ԿÜLER. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, God. This is
Hernandez. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Rafinha. Now it's Bale. Rafinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rafinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nicely weighted ball. ԿÜLER. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Belletti. Bale. Now Tonali. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Serginho. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is expertly dealt with.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, delightful ball. Brilliantly cut out. Tonali. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is lovely. Arda Güler. Güler's, he's got full. Rafinha. Bale. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Güler powering forward here. Oh, some tackle that. He'll try to keep this alive. Güler. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks about the shot. It's Van Basten! Van Basten! What a goal! What a player! A finish right from the top draw. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Spain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Chance for a shot! Goal, Spain! Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Bale is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's come to nothing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. And the shot! Goal! And the lead lost. No time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Beckenbauer has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Bout of passing here, really easy on the... There's the shot! In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, can he find a finish? Chance to deliver. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Serginho. We expected better, and so did he. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. Serginho. Pele. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Oh, cracking ball. Shoots! Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 14.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Spain go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 12.
And it's Serginho. Into the last 5 minutes. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Ball played for Kökçü. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rijkaard.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
4 minutos de descuento.
Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Oh, what a climb! Oh, has another go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Belletti. Rijkaard. Greenish. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
من خواهیم کار میداد با من خواهیم Այս տուֆտատիպ էր։ Ես դե խաղալ գիտեր, կրեմ էր հայա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Serginho. Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Neymar. Cross to the back post. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was. Just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Belletti. ǨPNЕНՔ. Mateus. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. That's tidy. And he's had it nicked away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, important interception. Now it's Van Basten. That's been cut out, well played. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Rijkaard.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Serginho. That is lovely. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Pele taking charge of the dead
Orası
ball.
kim oraya? Orada bir
And the
an
ball's come loose here. Belletti. Van de Ven. And it's Belletti. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah.
He's found a way through. Khan claims comfortably.
What a love,
Pretty
yeah.
loose pass. And it's Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Neymar. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Played into space. Oh, what a climb! Just off target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Adams. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pele. That's good running with the ball. Mateus. Picked out brilliantly. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Van de Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar. Nedved. Look at the and the shots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Bellingham with the clearance. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Pele gets into a good position. Pele. Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Up he goes! It's bounced back off the post. He's delivered all right. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Adams has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. That ball looks a good one. So much time and space here. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Substituição para Portugal.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Número 21. Neymar. Vão dar os seus lugares.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Bale.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Número 10. Messi.
He's looking unstoppable. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rijkaard. Oh no, this does not look good. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now here's the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the wall's done its job. Gives it back. Če𝐅𝐎𝐓 going face to face with his great rival. And that's not going to reach. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Če𝐅𝐎𝐓. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lovely ball, great chance! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas. What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Portugal really can sense it now.
Real chance! Goal, Portugal! And the comeback is complete. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
to be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening.
And the shot sticks it away. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours there. No. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Portugal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the courage to respond from now.
Vay mor sarı biz haram
Yeah, he's felled him there.
Ապա էս ալլամ ապա էս պատմում սրա մասին ինքն իրան ապա սա հարամ ալլամ ոչ չի բան չի աշխատում
Has been shown a second yellow just to confirm he is therefore off.
Է արագությունը չես սխում ինքն իրան վազմա ֆուտբոլիստներով այդ գոլ Ահա էլի կայնել են հայկական Control.
Thuram always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this.
What's Joga mekara. Դե նայ սիրի քարինս մեկերոտ տեղ ա եղես ոչ խարարա Սաղ ես եմ գոլերը սարքի խփել ա Չոնամ Արա դրա համար պետք է ուշադիր խաղաս, խփես խաղը փագես, լրմես լոպաս նմես Պայդյոմ չգիտեմ ինչ ախպեր, մեկը ջոգում ես հոպ, եկավ գրեց Rozum dezem уже. Orası içeri naş. Արա կախեց հորս սարավ կոմպը Վայ շան Որա լավ է արա Մայլ մի հատ է կր Մերը լավ է արա Մերը լավ է արա Մերս ճամբախտություն աղբեր Արա հենց միացրի այդ վաղտ պետք է կախե իրարա Շուտ չեր կար, չելներ Ձև չկա աղբեր, պետք է այդ վաղտ կրվես Սա խաղերը կամ կոմ տանջվում կամ բախտի վրա կրեմ են ապրում։ Նայ 23 միավոր է, հա։ Արա լավ է։ Մի հատ էլ անջտի խայտարակ ենք։ Ինչ դանդաղ աշխատում։ Բխաղ արադ է։ Атака. Araç çek gel ara.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, what has happened here? Now there's a fine ball. Delivers the ball. And that's the keeper's ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Basten. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Now it's Pelé. That is lovely. That is good strength.
Bellingham.
No goals as yet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a Van Basten! Goal, Spain! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Played back. Nice looking ball. And the shot! He scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
It's
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
ČONBURI get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rijkaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. ČONBURI going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Van Basten. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Baresi. That pass has been well intercepted. Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that. ČONBURI. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Not the most accurate pass. Lee Kang-in. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. Van Basten with 2 goals already to his name. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bellingham. Lee Kang-in goes steaming forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Great shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
ČONBURI are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And so we're off again.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Öndeki iş pasları yansıtmalar.
Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball over the top. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And this is Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot!
Sarı Vincent Bailey
That is really good tenacity.
Şem jogu maray sinç ne yapsara.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball.
Rijkaard.
Rijkaard. Bale puts his foot on the gas. Rooney. Bale.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now he's off and running. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Somebody are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Belly. Serginho. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele quietly revving up. Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bale. He won't be happy with that one. Some good work on the right flank here. Rijkaard. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pele. We can in. That has ended up in no man's land. It's Van Basten! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Corner number 2 then.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9, Neymar.
Pele with the short one.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4.
Cut!
El dorsal 22.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
John Burry really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And he's away. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's Rooney! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Şöyle xabarlaşdı sonra qola inara xapacqa ide kat xapacaq kuzuru qaramayı. Bizə təsəz ban apa kiçik arasınız bana. Bir անգամ, երկու անգամ. Orada seven arasından kar. Nasıl? Rıtabiyanları. O yine kerku karım aldı. Orada hiç olmadı. Orada. O Afrika işi sayılmasın.
So there's going to be another change here. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Some really good ball movement. Passes short and sharp. And this is Van Basten.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's had it taken off him. Pele. Oh, smashing header. And that is the end of it. They huddle right till the finish. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting.
Իդե քատ խփեցար երկու սրո կրվում էր արա որը խփեց մտավ արա կայնես վրատարին մատ փոխ համալի հələ հելի արա հելիլ Ուրիշի շնով սաղ բերարը շանցան դարա Երրորդ դիվիզիոն է գցում։ Արա սա այտենց թիմ չեղի խաղա մոռավելությունով չլինի ավելի, ու կրեմ։ Սաղին կրվում եմ այտենց։ Նա տե կոմպն է вообще անջտվում, մի անգամից երրորդ դիվիզիոնում ենք հայտնվում։ Շատ լավ է։ Լավ ցուցանիշ է։ Ahmet Frank YouTube Որես ինչքան պաշտպանում եք դուք ախպեր։ Կամ вообще ինչ ապորնի։ Դզի Խաղարանը ինչքան է պահ է ախպեր ես մարդը։ Վար 30 վարիկյան է մնում պրծնենը, 120 է ինչ է։ Լավ նուժել է արա սրանք ինքնասիրություն չունեն արա։ Մտել ես խաղը մեզ արա, մարդիկ սպասում են արա։ Որս մի օքին էլի կասես լավ ոչիչ ես մի օքինա որս սաղ արա վիչե վերջ համայրը պահամ են վարիկյանները
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special.
Խաղալ է թալում փոփեմ ապը, չեմ նայել, դեմն ադեմը չի։ Խաղա ես կում։
Well, we're on the way. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. ǨÜLER. It's Belletti.
Now
it's Inzaghi. Beckenbauer promptly onto that.
Oh,
they could be caught out here. He's away.
It's
one of Inzaghi. He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Good luck.
Oh, delightful ball. And he's managed to get rid. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Steaming on goalwards. Gabriel. Pele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Pele with a real chance here. And this an opportunity to pull level. Pele! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Filippo Inzaghi. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And he shoots!
Ķēri, es amatu utas pauzen tas
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pele is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it goes for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Vitinha. It's a searching pass. It's Inzaghi! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pele.
What?
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, that's neat. Crossed in early, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Sane. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho. Pele. Pinches it off him. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neymar. And Mendes. Pele. Goes looking wide. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bellingham. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in space and looking for options. Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Sends it crossfield. Out towards the flank. Smarting in this time. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Spain get the second half going. ＫΠՆԵՆՔ will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in. And he's being shifted off. And Dyke gets it clear. And here's ＫΠՆԵՆՔ. ＫΠՆЕНՔ unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sao Paulo have it back and can go again. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Neymar. And Sané!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 22, Neymar. Camisa 23, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4.
Rijkaard with the clearance.
Substituição.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Out to the right. Now it's Sané. Good chance here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must... Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
It's their second corner of the game.
Camisa 26. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 10. Substituição em andamento.
Defending of the desperate variety. Spain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Neymar. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Γκουλέρ showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Belletti, Kagawa touches it back. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's been cut out, well played. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kagawa. Kökçü. He's found a way past. Kagawa. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Γκουλέρ. And he whips it in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kökçü. Great chance! Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Ja, Mechkari.
Spain take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big header! Should have equalised.
Gabriel clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Serginho bumps it off it and wins back the ball. Out again for a throw-in. Serginho. And it's Belletti. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Oh, that could cost them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Belletti. Kökçü. Grealish. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Beckham. And it's Grealish. Could try cutting inside here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
5 minutes left on the clock. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. And he cuts out the supply. Bale. And this is Ronaldo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ja, Chichape.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Ora!
Works it forward.
Ora, look!
Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Grealish. Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Ja, Chichape.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jib? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a oozor of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Grealish. Chooses to go back. He's having a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rijkaard. Bellingham with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Costa Curta. And it's Scholes. Van der Ven gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ay kezdik bu.
Saliba. And it's Rijkaard. Van Bouten. Costa Curta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Grealish. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Some good work on the right flank here.
Չի աշխատում ապա, თუ ինքնին է թվում, չի կային։
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Grealish. Grealish, good strong midfield running here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Still goalless at the moment. Great ball, and he's in. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Grealish. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Van Basten. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van der Ven. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. It's Bellingham. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Bellingham. Grealish running with the ball. Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Scholes. Scholes puts his foot on the gas. Saliba. Van Bouten. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Saliba. Arsenal finding their passes. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Costa Curta. Bellingham. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread it left, and it's Grealish. He is through here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, and it's gets his head on it. Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. Bellingham. And it's Grealish. He's got away. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival.
Why?
Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that's a key interception. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. 𝐄𝐅𝐴HF. Van Basten. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Zanetti. And it's Van Basten. Oh, this looks sharp. That's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta. 𝐄𝐅𝐴HF looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Nicely weighted ball. Opts for safety. Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Pelé.
Cambio de
Time then
jugadores
for the
en
first
el-
substitution of the game.
El dorsal 12, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 14.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game.
Serán sustituidos por
It's not an
el
especially good
dorsal
pass,
10,
that.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Now it's Messi.
El dorsal 6.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's inside!
Ara فرات شويه.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Costa Corta. And it's Scholes. Neymar looking to get on the end of this.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Showing good feet. Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mateus. That is a little undercooked. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Rijkaard. And Serginho. Beckham. The final 5 minutes. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And this is the big chance.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
It's really well cleared.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Van Dalken.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
2 minutes to be added on. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
Vay araçı gidelim akber.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Neymar making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Grealish. Quality ball. Belletti looking to play him in. Tar spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar, played out wide. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Batistuta. Now it's Van Basten. Spain controlling the possession in this early phase. Van de Ven. And it's Belletti. For Grealish. Spain finding their passes. Played in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Batistuta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. That has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van de Ven.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And here's Van Basten.
Ara de uşatali ara.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, that's disappointing. They want to be quick to recover this. Some good work on the right flank here. Van Basten gets a good foot in there. Belletti. So, what can they make of this? Beckham. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. To Beckham. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a sharp pass.
What?
No luck with that dink over the top. Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. He's shifting through the gears. Real chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been played through. And it's Neymar. Shot a goal! Goal! Spain! It's the moment they all wanted. A goal in his 100th game. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Beckenbauer. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. We are into stoppage time. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Milan claim it back to much of... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Beckham. Serginho. Rijkaard. Van de Ven. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Serginho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Just a whisker away. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Beautiful, just beautiful, the joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and
Van Basten! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
It's Alonso! And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he can clear it away. It's It's a pretty loose pass. Grealish. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. Beckenbauer. Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Grealish, looking to be a menace in the final third. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rijkaard. And Serginho. Decent progress down the left. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. He has found the way through. Van Basten! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Played back in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Serginho. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass. Lovely bit of skill. Threads one in. Grealish. Big header! That's really good defending. Van Basten. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Plays it through. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckham. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Pele. Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
Hayır. Ya beste ԽԱՂԻՆ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that's it.
That's
where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Așa, առաջի րոպեից գնաց։ О, если уже хтимо. Ништяк. Arada խաղա ախպեր քնանք աղա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Yeah, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread it left. Played back in. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. That looks a good cross. Serginho. Belletti. And it's Alik-GAMING. And it's Belletti. He is through here. Belletti. Oh, that's nice. In towards the backs. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Gullit. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Goulet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the pass is intercepted. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bellingham. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Belletti. Bellingham. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, super, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's on it, can he get away? Played in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Suarez. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Alik-GAMING. It's Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Belletti. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cruyff. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Alik-GAMING. Belletti. Grealish. And it's Bellingham. It's Belletti. Grealish. Belletti. And it's Bellingham. Back into the middle. Nicked it back promptly. Grealish. It'll pass back. There's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Grealish. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. It's their second corner of the game.
Շատ ուժեղ է թիմը, բանալը խաղում է PlayStation-ը։
Spain are looking to go forward now. Grealish quietly revving up. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alik-GAMING played into space. He's in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That's a good run down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. Pelé.
What?
And they've got rid. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Serginho's cross. That's a decent clearance. And he's gone backward here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van de Ven. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Grealish. Bellingham. All played for Grealish. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Van Basten. And it's Belletti. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. Cross into the box. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Played into space out wide. And he's taking no chances there.
Spain truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Grealish. Serginho is onto this. And he's there to clear it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's looking wide.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Oh, that's clever. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Caceres cuts it out. Edmilson. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And that is a little undercooked.
Pretty robust defending.
Bellingham. Over to the left. Now it's Grealish. Pelé. Van Basten. Grealish. Fired deep towards the back post. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain can always take...
Εσύ հաստատ վերջինն է։ Լավ փրկվավ է։ Լավ փրկվավ։ Պարտությունից փրկվավ։ Ատուրի պարտությունից փրկվավ։ Դու է։ Ես երևում է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him...
He's had a shot! That's a decent clearance. Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
That's a cute ball. Great ball if he can get there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Belletti. Great run on the overlap here.
Water?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Pele, and this is Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Pele. Bellingham gets across and deals with it. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
So it is still 0-0. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van de Ven. Mateus. Belletti. In with the challenge. And it's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Shoot!
London.
Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mamardashvili clears. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Doué. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yes, I'm sure that's all.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Če𝐅𝐎𝐓. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Pele.
Voilà.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Van de Ven. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Look at the space here. Real chance. It's in. to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Koundé. Oh, easy pickings there. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Koundé is there to clear. Now this could be a chance. Real chance here. And the shot! There is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mateus. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in space and looking for options. And they win it back again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mateus. Če:Guillaert. Plays a sharp little ball here. Very nicely done. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Played out wide. Could try cutting inside here. That's going to go a long way. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Pelé. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through, it's one-on-one. Mateus. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Če:Guillaert.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And they're quick to get it back. Serginho. Pass is intercepted. Shot could be on. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mateus. That pass just didn't quite work. Just about up to 75 minutes. Little pass back. And it's Belletti. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. That pass isn't the best. Pele is looking wide. And now the breakaway. That's an imaginative pass. Dink through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Back into the middle. Played out to the left flank. Mamadashvili sends that a long way. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pele. Rodri gets a foot in here. That's Valverde. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Belletti. Somewhat off target. And it's Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Flings in across. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beat.
Orange sauce tamdır bundan sonra kısa bağlı. Rafet sohbet Ali aferin. ԿՊՆ-ն կապեր։ Աղաս ապա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
Matthias Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Strokes it back.
It's
an imaginative pass. Van Dijk. Gattuso. Now it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Distributed tidily. And it's Neymar. Played out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tries to pass it through. Delivers the ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He's not got that quite right. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Knocks it into space. He's free, he has got space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance!
Oh no,
and he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge. Messi. And he shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Still goalless. Raul. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch. ǨPNЕНՔ gets into a good position. Pelé. Oh, that's neat. And he's had a hit! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Serginho. Pelé. Almost half an hour in now. Back into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. ǩPNЕNՔ. Oh, it's Raul. He is through here. He's in a great position here. And the flag has stayed down. ǩPNENK's up he goes! Goal! Spain! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. That's a corner kick. And we have our very first corner.
Aha.
It's a mighty effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a good-looking delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's a threatening ball. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. It's hit the upright. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lam cannot be beaten that easily. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Raul. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hand. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won. And
smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Yeah.
Serginho. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Aimed beyond the defence. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out towards the flank. And they've switched it over to the other side. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. ǨPNЕНՔ is the team's great visionary. Pele looking to get on the end of this. ԿΠՆԵՆՔ. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Showing good feet. Long gets over and intercepts. Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Lexington really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Beckenbauer.
Yes, Quinn.
Strong running down that left flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Now it's ԿΠՆԵՆՔ.
Առաջ թողեց արա։
Pirlo. Rummenigge. It's Gullit. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe. And this is Gullit. And Messi!
Լավն էր արա։
He has done it!
Լավ
There
խփել։
seemed no way back, but they are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lahm. Gullit. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Gullit. And he's managed to get free. He rises! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Gullit. Pepe. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Oh no, what has happened here? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gullit. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Great, can he finish? Sticks it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
ԿՊՆЕНՔ has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Somewhat off target. Pirlo. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has 2. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gullit. Oh, super find.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Opts for safety. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now there's a fine ball. Bellingham. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And time is up. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.